Okay. In full disclosure, I do not work on Sundays. What happened is, I have some piled up work and I need to clear them out. And it turns out my camera is doing the camera thing of not working properly. Because why would it? Ah. Work for me. Like, streaming is like a hobby that I do on the side. I am gonna throw away my... Are you kidding me? But I create the... Yeah, very much. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Dude, I swear this camera is gonna be the death of me. I am going to yank the cable out of here. I am going to yank the cable out of this webcam, man. Finicky. I am not in the mood. I am going to absolutely yank out the cable on this webcam if it does not get its act straight. To be fair, it's like one of those cheapo cameras that I got for online, actually, I think. Yeah. It was for online classes that I got this camera for during the pandemic. PNG tuber time? Maybe that's the play. Maybe that is the play. So, okay. Here's the deal. Here's the plan. Here's the game plan. First things first, I need to make the test that I'm going to give my students tomorrow. They have a test. I haven't made the test, but I'm going to make the test. So that's fun. Second is I need to make my lesson plans. Like the plans for the lesson, gotta make them. They ain't gonna make themselves. Trust me, I tried. Yeah, no, I need to make them. And then if we have time, and I mean if we have the time, we're also gonna do the PowerPoint presentations. And if we can do all of those, we might be in the for the first time in the entire thing that I've been grinding out away in this like whole thingamajig. For the first time in this entire school year, I might actually be like keeping up with my work. Like for the first time, I'm not gonna be like desperately grasping behind my workload. I'm gonna be like not behind, not abreast. I will be ahead. Anyway, before that happens, quiz. Okay, so the scope for the quiz is... What was the scope for their quiz again? Customary units versus customary units, dimensional analysis, measurement error, accuracy and precision, vector and scalar quantities, vector addition, motion graphs, uniform accelerated motion. Also, hello ma'am, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for the people in the neighborhood and the why? Can we get a shout out to K-Drill? Can we get a shout out to all of the Filipino lawmakers that blames everything on the video games and not on the parenting practices that have been prevalent in the last few years? Can we get a shout out? You actually got a shout out for K-Drill. That's funny. Accompanying us tonight is a 2-liter bottle of Coke Zero. Cheers. I think I just want to do a word bank. We should really raid him. He's gonna ban me, dog. Also, I think people like Cradrill, they block raids from people who are not like within their circle. Like, you need to be one of the homies before you can raid him, you know? Also, I'm pretty sure he's not raiding tonight. Like, right now, in this very second. Like, the MSI is done. Maybe during the MSI we could have done something. But, like, no, we can't do it right now. Okay, let's rock. I'm not really in the mood to do that. I think that's 5 points though. So like 2 questions of that and we're done. Like vector addition? Yeah. Vector addition? Vector? I barely know her. Ah, I'm gonna bash my head into a wall. Too much aspartame in my system makes me too powerful, and I think I have like throw in a trick question for 5 points. What is my VTuber name for 5 points? What is my VTuber name? If a student knows my VTuber name, I'm not gonna give them the 5 points. I'm actually gonna go double down, give them a 5-point deduction, and then report them for unruly conduct to the guidance office. Okay, let's rock. Bro, let's go! Put in your MSI production. If it's right, you get 10 points. If you're wrong, sorry, but we'll see you next year. I will see. The thing is, this is my last year in this school, actually. So if I fail anyone, I ain't seen anybody next year. I'm gone, dog. I'm gone. I have built a house where I'll wait for your return. Fail one for the funnies? Nah, if they're gonna fail, they're gonna deserve it. They're gonna deserve it. That's prime opportunity. By the way, I left you a gift. I should get some chocolate downstairs. Do we want to do mucho? I would do that in a heartbeat, by the way. That's called educational malpractice. Gosh. Oh, I can knock behind like 7. No errors. I want to do errors. Let's do 2 error. Error. Ako prof nyo, malas kayo. Nah. That's not how I run these halls. That's not how I run this household. Oh god. It's really rough that I don't know. Oh gosh, I got rotated. I got rotated. I got rotated, voided. I got wrecked, dog. I got wrecked. Man, you know what? Someday in the future, I want to buy one of those fancy magnetic cubes. Water? This is not water. This is not water. Cheers. Also, if you don't hear from me, then Max probably lost tonight. No, it's fine. The thing is, if Max loses, then it's not his fault. It's because Red Bull is a bunch of Red Bull. If you know what I'm saying. It's just some Red Bull, bro. It's bull. 5 items will clear that. Oh, I can do that, dog. Like the entire... Let's see. There's 7 base units. I can make my job infinitely easier. Dude, let's do it. Boys. Watch me whip. That's up to J, which is awesome. Okay. I have built a house where I'll wait for your return. Okay. There's only way to deal with this. That is to delete cells, the entire row. Okay. Poggers. Then 2. Then like that. Hog. It's so Jover. What do you mean? Is he losing? No. Say it ain't so. He's not losing, dude. Oh wait. Measurement error. Ugh, I need to have one for measurement error. Yeah, well, I've decided that I want to do it like this. Yeah, but the thing is, that's just so big. Seven. What are my topics? Measurement error, I can deal with that. Motion graphs. Do we want to do motion graphs? I guess so. Okay, I'm bringing back the Mucho. Okay, I think I can play with this customary unit. Yeah, I think I can play with this. Just throw in a topic you haven't discussed. That would be really messed up. That would be messed up. That would be entirely messed up. Okay, let's rock. Let's start with the basic, this one. is the which of the following units is the SI unit or intensity of light? Let's have ampere. Let's have candela. Let's have meter. Let's have mole. Okay. Easy first number. This is the only type of measurement with units is called measurement error. That retains its units. Man, if my students are like on stream, first of all, drop a sub. Second of all, they're literally getting like advanced knowledge of what's gonna be on the quiz. That's kind of messed up, but again, that's why you gotta drop a sub. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, dog? It's called blank, and then let's just do that. Yeah, that's that. Exactly. See? Mira's confused. Man is confuzzled. But yeah, honestly, I'm really... You know what? Since we're here, I'm like really humming and hurrying about what's gonna happen in... I don't know what's gonna happen in July 17, man. The thing is, I think people are like kind of active on the server, but I don't know if... Oh yeah, also Mira, when are you doing Miracraft? Actually. When are you doing Miracraft? Soon enough. Because... maybe after my summer class. When is that gonna happen? Like, well, give me like a month. What's a month where that may happen? August, July. Yeah, then I guess we're ending on July, really. I guess we gotta end in July. Yeah, I guess we're ending on July. Like, July seems like just the perfect time to end the server. Unless we want to do like one more month after that so that it's actually off. But then again, I'm gonna be busy on August, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to actually do any server related stuff. So yeah, I think July is gonna be the day. Yeah, it was a fun run. It was a fun run. Farming everything is absolutely sick. I'll see y'all with bomber planes, courtesy of Create Aeronautics. Are you gonna do Create Aeronautics? Also, you gotta make sure there's a version of Create Aeronautics that's like compatible concurrently with like doggy talents, because if not, then we're not gonna have ma'am in the server. You gotta understand, the only prerequisite for ma'am to be in the server is dogs. If we don't got dogs, we don't have ma'am in the server. Or a more RPG type mod pack, that can work. But again, dogs. Unit of measurement that is used for measuring electric potential. Okay, so we're good with that. We're good with that. Okay, for scalar and vector. Help me now. I'm 6 feet on the edge of the cave. Okay, I got an idea. Man, why do I try? Why do I give? Why do I try? Why do I do what I do? Sometimes I don't know anymore. I'll be honest, sometimes I don't know why I do what I do. Like, sometimes I'm like giga motivated to do everything and anything. But sometimes, no. Sometimes, no. Okay then. Oh, this is a genius idea. Wow. You know, like that one time when you're just... What? Get ready to see me on the news. I'm outing you too as well. What the heck, bro? Why? Why? I'm holding my guts in. I'm holding my guts in. I'm holding my guts in. I'm holding my guts. I'm holding my guts in. I'm holding my guts in. I'm holding my guts in. I'm holding my guts. Color. What do you mean you don't make the rules? You literally just made the rules. You literally just did the thing that you said you don't do. That's messed up. It's kind of messed up, dog. Why is it blurry? Why did it turn blurry? What happened? Why? Why did it turn blurry? We just grayscale it. Yeah, grayscale it. What the hell it did? Why does it do that? No, it's fine. I think it's just a thing, but it's like perfectly visible. Okay. Pog. That's such a good question. Man, that's so good. That's so good. Where's your... I'm not old, bro. I'm not old. And also, hello, good dog above. How you doing? The ramblings of an old... I was already rambling earlier. Like I was rambling, but then Mira's over here, like trying to get me involved in whatever. Man had to say it. Infant? What do you mean? I just said I'm not old, man. Why am I saying infant? Oh man, come on. How about just man? Just a regular old man, not old. Middle-aged young man. You know what? I'll take it. Middle-aged young man. Dang it. I don't know. I don't know. Where's your ramblings, middle-aged young man? You know, I've actually asked my parents the same question today, and I want to ask the same question to you guys too, I guess. Do we think that Roblox is to blame? Like, do we honestly think in our heart of hearts that Roblox is to blame? And I'm assuming you guys know what I'm talking about. But like in our heart of hearts, in like the deepest thought that we have in this place, do we really think that Roblox is to blame? Man, why does it act up like that, dude? Then again, if I go like further enough, it clears up. Like, it clears up from here, so like maybe it's just an issue. Isn't it Gorebox? Yeah, Gorebox is a game within Roblox. Like, it's a game mode within Roblox. It's a minigame. Someone took Roblox and created Gorebox. It's like a Minecraft server, but, you know, Gorebox. Garbunk. Okay, so we have that uniformly accelerated motion. Is taking the summer sky with you. God, maybe minor? Nope. This is like the dream. I don't know. I'm not good with chords. I hear Gorebox is now the equivalent of 4chan from way back when. No, no. I feel like people who say that haven't been to 4chan. I don't know, man. In my mind, 4chan is like just a different thing on its own. Like, ain't no way. Ain't no way they're comparing the cesspool that is 4chan. No, but like, do we think it's to blame? Like, let's say that the idea that Gorebox is probably this, like, basically the same as 4chan. Is it to blame? Like, do we want to point fingers at Gorebox and like, yes, that's the one that caused the death of 3 children? Committing violence and based on public discord Gorbacks and also recording social. Come on, just do a little pew pew IRL. Ah. Yeah, but is that the game? Again, but do we blame the game on the loss of life here? Like, do we point fingers at Gorebox and say, yes, this hub of people encouraging each other to do heinous crimes is the reason why we have lost the lives of 3 children today. Like, are we doing that? Are we doing that? Why is it doing that? Negative. Is really what the 4chan's problem is? So it's not really Gorebox, but the fact that Gorebox is allowed to be such a cesspool of this sort of narrative and ideologies is the problem, is what you're saying. Like, it's because this entire platform has been allowed to be such a hub of people encouraging each other to do violence outside of the game. Online spaces should be banned because of lack of moderation, not the platform content of the space itself. That is true. Then again, Call of Duty lobbies, from what I've heard. Then again, Call of Duty lobbies. Or like anything in particular. Vector Edition? Do we want to do Vector Edition? No, we don't. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do... versus bootleg tattoo shops where you get tattooed sa kanto. Gusto mo astig ka tingnan, lika tattoo kita. Ah. So the problem is that like, the problem is not the game, the problem is how the game is being handled. The problem is not the tattoo, the problem is how the tattoo is being handled. That's an interesting point. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I can agree with that. Like, if a different gore box existed, but instead of it being like a free-for-all, it was better managed and encouragement of real-life violence was heavily moderated, then it would have been not a problem. I don't know. I am a hardcore believer of why were these kids allowed to play Gorebox in the first place? You feel me? Like, Gorebox in and of itself is, you know, violent. These are 13, 14-year-old kids. Why are 13 to 14-year-old kids allowed free reign to play something like Gorebox? Which I know is a very traditional way of thinking, but I was raised somewhat traditionally, so that's kind of why I hold that kind of sentiment. So that's a moderation issue. Yeah, definitely there is an issue. If it is the case, if that is the case, then yeah, I would say there is definitely some problem with moderation. And if there's a problem with moderation to that extent, I dare say minors should not be allowed on such platforms. Like, parents should not be allowing their kids to partake in such conversations, or even be present in a space where such conversations are taking care. Are like, Henry Manufacturing has gone through. Oh yeah, Mira, can you tell Reiko where the box is? I last time that we were there, I couldn't had the time, So can you like can you tell Reiko where the box is? The box, you know, the box. I forgot where. Didn't you have a wait? Didn't you have like a TP place to where the box is? You had a thing. You had a waypoint on that thing. You got a waypoint on that thing. No? No? Yes? No? Maybe? 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 Perchance. I'm telling my cousin to come on. Okay. I think our server can handle more people since we upgraded. No, you. What? Huh? So the cousin will open the account, go to the box, and then Reiko will go to you on the box so Reiko can find it? Am I understanding this? Like, okay. That's fair. Tell your cousin to not grief any of the bases. I'm on the morgue. Say hi to the corpses for me. Tell him what up. No. Wake them up and make them watch the stream and maybe drop a sub. No. Wake them up right now and make them drop a sub. Vector addition. Oh, which of the following is a vector quantity? Duh. Ooh. Pog. They might drop a curse, man. I don't know, but I wonder how many we got in the chamber. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many corpses are in my morgue? Oh yeah, we have. Yeah, we haven't. We haven't needed to ever since I started farming withers. Frick, what are the types? Oh wait, no, I have a PowerPoint. Dog, I'm stupid. Now the monologue's dead. You've taken the summer skies with you. Trust me, I get it. I would leave me to distance. Mass. Time. Wait. That's so good. Oh man, that's such a good question. Man. It's such a good question. You ever make a question so good you just feel emotional making it? Like, that's so peak. That's so peak. That's so peak. But even so, taking you part, spending your time on me. I learned about summer skies and learned about pink and blue. I don't know. Let's see. UAM. Oh yeah, we did talk about kinematics. Yeah, we did talk about kinematics. So I guess I can have 1 for that, 3 points for that, 1 for 2 for the solution, 2 points for the final answer. If it's just 4, I need to make 11, and that's too much work. I remember there was this one time when one of my students caught me while they were going through their break time. And the thing is, they had a quiz later on, and the student was like, "Sir, our quiz should be like this, and then it should have this kind of question, and it should have this kind of question." And then I told them, "You want that kind of quiz?" And then he said like, "Yes, sir." And then I told him, "Be a teacher and make that quiz." Your questions suck. We are Doomers Formation Lab. Yeah, I told him, "You want that kind of question?" It's like, "Yes, sir." And then I'm like, "Be a teacher and make those questions." And then his student was like, "Sir, the money." It was like, "Yeah, I'm the superior question maker. They call me the question maker 9000." Oh gosh, which of the following is scalar? That would be kind of funny. That would be kind of funny if the next question is literally like, which of the following is scalar? Force, acceleration, velocity, temperature? Yeah, let's do that. That's kind of peak. Delete the table. Okay. Not gonna lie, champ sounds like an appeal to authority type argument. You could tell them that if they present a convincing argument for that format backed up. What in the convincing argument for the format backed up by science and statistics versus your current question format, then they'd be challenged, curious, and maybe do something about it. Definitely, it's an appeal to authority type thing. But the thing with statistics backed up by science and statistics, or maybe either way you win. The thing is, here's the thing, those kind of inquiries, especially from students, is not really founded on like they want a better test. They don't want a better test, they want an easier test. So like, yes, I can do that, and I can do this. I can unravel all of the pedagogical reasons as to why I make my test the way that I do make my tests. But at the end of the day, they don't care. But at the end of the day, they don't care. That's just the reality of it. And that's something that I guess that's one of the things that you realize as you enter this field, is that at the end of the day, the students don't care about the pedagogical reasons as to why you do things. They just want to see if things are easy or not. Especially kids these days. Like, I can unravel the statistical stuff, but it's just gonna go in. Di naman makakatulong sa inyo. And they can't say yes. Bro, they want! What do you mean, Pride? They just wanna pass. That's the thing. That's the thing, dude. They just wanna pass. That's the thing. They don't. And they are fully aware that they don't care at all. F. Yeah. That's the thing about making assessments and teaching, is that here's the thing. You can't make a test too hard, because then it's just a garbage test, you know? But you can't also... You can't make it too easy, or else they don't learn. But if you ask a student what they want, they're gonna choose the easy round like 80% of the time. There's that 20% that actually like wants to test their skills and maybe get better at the field, but 80% of the time, or maybe like 60, they're just gonna take the easier test. Because why would they take the harder test? Why would they do that? Why would they make things harder for themselves? Force. Temperature. Six to 7%. Yeah, around that. Meme wise and yes, actually wise. Yeah. But yeah. The thing about teaching is that sometimes you gotta choose your battles. Sometimes you gotta choose your battles. I might not die tonight. If Max Verstappen loses, Mira will be joining the morgue people inside of their refrigerators tonight. But yeah, sometimes you gotta... But here's the thing. If they called me on that, let's say that student, another alternate scenario, I told that to my student and they were like, you know what, sir, I will become a teacher and I will make that test. Then in the process of being a teacher, the student will learn the pedagogy, the method behind the madness, the reason why I do challenge, like, not easy tests, the reason why I do these things. Like, they will know. If they decide to travel along the path of someone who do these things for a living. One car is on fire. Yikes. What is happening? Why is it not George? Someone burned the Englishman. Dude, Mira's been out here doing premeditated stuff. Let's do measurement error, unit conversion. Let's just do 6. Let's do one more. Let's do situational. Which of the following is an example of... Oh, measurement error types. Right. That would be sick. Eh. But yeah, 9 times out of 10, the students do not care about the reason why you do things. They just want to... Like, there's probably 1 or 2 students... Okay. Currently, in my class, I'd say... Across all of the classes that I have right now, there's probably... maybe 5 or 6. There's probably 5 or 6 students that would actually care. Nah, it's not 7. It's not gonna reach 7. But there are probably 5 or 6 students that will care as to like why questions are made in a certain way, but that's because they're actually interested in the field and the subject, or at least interested in learning about the subject. So that's why they'd be interested to learn why you do things. But the rest, they just want to have a test that is like easy. Three people on fire. Why? What are they doing, dog? Measurement error. Limitation of the device. Irregularity. Austria is pretty hot. Like mega hot. Hotter than the Philippines? Right now? Yeah, dang. Huh. To heat. The object being measured expanding due to heat. Like raw temperature or heat index? Like raw temperature 40 degrees Celsius? Because that's insane. Raw temps, dang, they're cooking. They're getting cooked actually. Is hunting What do you mean hunting Hamilton? What? What do you mean he's hunting Hamilton? How does a bastard? Son of a man, a Scotsman. They have a rocket ship. Have they finally maintained their car? Have they finally done it? Have they finally given Max Verstappen a vehicle that is at the top of its performance, performing the best that it could? Have they finally done it? Everything from the car. Absolutely paper right now. Light. Isn't that gonna absolutely ruin the grip that they have on the track? Okay, so this should maybe. I have built a house where I'll wait for your return. Okay, Pog. Okay. You added new parts for almost everything in the body and arrow. Do you have massive arrow? Not if you have downward force. Yeah, but that's the thing. Downward force is typically given by weight. They stripped off everything from Max's and then added new parts for almost everything in the body and arrow. They finally gave him a car that matches his style? You're telling me they actually gave Max Verstappen a car that does Max Verstappen things? The wind pushes us down. Yeah. It's just, have they finally done it? Have they made the car that fits the driver? Have they finally done it? Did they overspend on chicken nuggets again to keep Max Verstappen in Red Bull? Never mind, chat. Max is complaining about the brakes. It's ass. It's all ass. I suppose that makes sense. Because if you don't have weight keeping your wheels on the ground, then I guess at some point while trying to slow down, your wheels can't get enough traction to actually slow you down. So that's kind of a terrifying prospect. I have built a house where I'll wait for your return. Boom. Eesh. Having a fist fight. Pog. Row. Okay. It's 7 to 8. Oh, so sad. 9 to 10. Man, nothing like a 5-point worth question, on a quiz to get the It's not, dude. Can we time out Good Dog Above for 5 seconds for spamming? Can we time out Good Dog Above for 5 seconds for spamming 6-7 in the chat? Bro. What's that command? I don't actually know. I'm gonna be honest with you. I do not know. Mira, no! Mira, don't! Don't do it, please! Mira, no timeout. I'm just a mod. I'm just a mod. I don't know. Gotta do what the boss man says. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know how to time out. It's been a while since. No, the thing is, I usually. Here's the thing, most of the infractions done in this space doesn't call for. Tell me, boss man. I'll pull the trigger. You can make your own decisions. Mira, please. That's the neat part. I'm not. Oh, he's not a person. Mira, no. No, we'll let him live for now. You'll get off scot-free for now, but the next time, there won't be. You're better than that. I believe in you. Believing. Dream on, dream on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sing me now, sing for the years. You know what's funny? Since my grade 11 and grade 12 classes technically have the same topics, I can actually take items from the grade 11 quiz and put it on the grade 12 quiz. Poggers, am I right? No, wait. Yes. Are they dumb? No, they just have the same topic. They're not dumb. They just have the same topic. Position 2. He is maxing. Doot. Why did I? Oh. Ah, okay. Here's the thing. Oh wait, no. Hold on. Hold on. The caffeine. The trace amounts of caffeine in the Coke is starting to hit me a little bit. Like I'm thinking too fast. I'm thinking faster than I can speak right now. It's going too fast. It's going too fast. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Let me calm myself so I can construct a coherent idea. Okay, the thing is, it's a little bit something that we call the new strengthened senior high school curriculum. So they proposed a new curriculum for the senior high school to like do things that there are already elective classes, and then there's the base classes, etc. But the thing that we would like to work on. I'll strengthen your high school. I don't know about that one, Chief. Dude, Good Dog Above be out here talking about strengthening high school. Is that timeout worthy? Just say the word, Bossman. Good Dog Above be out here talking about strengthening high school until it curriculums. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy, dog. That's crazy. Anyway, strengthened high school curriculum. Long story short, it spaces out a lot of the things, and one of the things that the new curriculum space out is physics. So instead of the entirety of physics being handled in grade 12 in the STEM strand, right now there is there's an elective for physics 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and to the 4. Okay, anyway. Hold on. So what that means is that the pace in which the topics are being covered are severely slowed down in the strengthened curriculum compared to the old curriculum. So right now, since they're starting, the grade 11 and the grade 12 are being taught the same topics but at different pace. So the grade 12 are learning these topics at a much faster pace than the grade 11. So much so that the entire topic of the grade 11 for the entire term, so first and second quarter, will be covered by grade 12 for an entire quarter. So it's so spaced out that basically the time that it takes for instruction is doubled. If there's a student that messages me at this time, doubled. Yes, so right now they have the same topics. Doesn't that mean no, it doesn't mean that children are stupid. It just means that I, as a teacher, have enough time to actually get real deep and detailed in my instruction. Like, I don't have to present topic, and then like do the thing. I can actually take my breath and like go deeper into each topic. It's something along the lines of having more space for mastery than just like a lot of topics being bombarded into the student at the same time. One example that I would have to put forth is actually dimensional analysis. So for my grade 12 class, I had to go straight and discuss dimensional analysis as a way of addressing unit conversion. Like, that's how I had to direct it. But for my grade 11 students, I actually had the time to explain that dimensional analysis is how we obtain the base units from derived units, and we could also use it for unit conversion, and like do all of that like nitty-gritty details that in the old curriculum I wouldn't have the time to do. So that's the main difference between the old and the new curriculum. It's really sick, actually. It's a lot easier on the teacher. I'll convert your units until they... Yeah, that's kind of what they do on their test. Yeah, that's kind of what they gotta do. That's kind of what they gotta do, dog. I think I did. No, I think that's too difficult. No, it's fine. They know. Or at least they should. I'll convert your units until they change. Man can never change. Man like you can never change. No. 24601. My duty is to the law. You have no right. Come with me, 24601. Now the wheel has turned around. John Valjean means nothing now. Dare you talk to me of crime and the price you have to pay. I don't know. Solve for the resulting vector. Ha ha ha. Hello, old friend. So you're the one who talked to Calypso. Consider this your final option. Answer the following problem. Find the resultant vector. Solve for the resultant vector. And then We're gonna solve your inverters and then they're gonna the single unit ass. What is happening, bro? What is Good Dog above on right now? At this point in time, I would like to open ChatGPT and give me a moderate problem on addition of vectors. Give me 10 moderate difficulty question on addition of vectors. ChatGPT will chat your GPT until it. Yeah, that's kind of the hope here, really. South of West. They're not really productive, I'll tell you that much. If this one is pulling north of east and this one is doing south of west, they're pulling at each other, like the opposite direction. What the hell? To make it back home in abandoned caution, watch it away as it. Put your hands out, know what I know if you dance with fate. 0.6 behind. He is hunting that Englishman down. That is something that I think Max Verstappen would do. That's a very Max Verstappen thing to do. I bet in his mind it's like going toot 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 toot. Max Verstappen, do 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 do. Brain rot, Rollerbox. He just killed Hamilton. Did he do a Bowie move? Did he do a Bowie? Did he do a Bowie knife person? Did he do it? Did he do it? He has massive balls. I think you kind of have to play that kind of sport. Dang, that's good. 2 cranes pull on the steel beam. Why would 2 cranes be pulling on a steel beam? Delivery robot. The boat moves that while the river flows that. I think this is a good question. They'll put your still and okay, that one's oh yeah, that actually made sense. Yeah, that one actually made sense. Oh no, it's 18 plus. It's an 18 plus statement. It's an 18 plus statement on a Twitch chat. Let's just do this and then let's maybe not bold it out. This is literally monkeys on a typewriter. I can't believe it made sense. Yeah, actually. Man is like this close to writing Shakespeare or something. Rubric. Wait. I don't have one on... You know what? I'd rather have a question on, give me an easy question on kinematics. I'll shake your spear until you're right. Okay, maybe like, why would I be right? Oh yeah, you know what? That makes sense. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that makes sense. Determine the motorcycle's final velocity. Okay, hog. I can't keep getting away with this. 3 divers are dead right now. What do you mean they're dead? Yeah, he can. You know what? You can't keep getting away with this, can you? Yeah. You know what? You're right. You can't keep getting away with this. You know what? You know what? You're starting to make a lot of sense here. Say it, boss man. I have the command copy pasted. Dude, actually, speaking of the command, dude, I want to make a custom command of like for timing out and banning stuff or something. We have an ad for 5 minutes in 5. Like, why don't I have any snoozes? I don't know. I guess we have ads in like 5 minutes. We're holding Good Dog Above at gunpoint. He is gonna Good Dog Above. Plead your final case. Oh wait, solution is 2 points. Yep, there we go. That's all. Okay, this should be the quiz. I think we're done with the quiz. Like, it's not a lot. It's not a lot. No, just test one. I'm gonna good above until I dog. Mira, twist his balls for 5 seconds. Mira, twist his balls. No! Exclamation testicular torsion, 5 seconds. Exclamation testicular torsion. Good dog above, 5 seconds. Reason. Keyboard on the keyboard, monkey on the monkey on the typewriter. Exclamation mark testicular torsion. Good dog above. 9999999. That's crazy. Okay, this should be the quiz. Done. He's gonna torsion my testicular until it casts. Until it casts? I don't know. It's like on the verge of making sense, but it's like almost there. Resident Evil F, man, it's a whole new different type of horror. Body horror, I feel like, has been like, oh man, that's spooky. It already makes sense. I think we're just too lost in the sauce where the most inane BS starts making sense, you know? Okay, so we're good with the quiz. Now we work on the lesson plan. Week 1. Oh, frick. Wait, what week is this? Wait, no, this is grade 11. Let's do grade 12 lesson plan. You know what? Let's at least aim to finish the lesson plan. Because the the lesson plan is just never to go in again. Speak for yourself. I've never been lost in the sauce. I think you're lost in the sauce, my dude. I think we're lost in the sauce. I think the sauce is just like where we are perpetually in the sauce right now. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Max Verstappen driving a decent car. The second Red Bull driver is chasing the McLaren. We got lost in the solid. Well, you know what? That makes sense, but not in the sense like that you would think. It took us this long. They just had, like, Max Verstappen just had to, like, make them feel like they could actually lose their top driver. Like, that's the only sauce. They flinched for a second when Max Verstappen was like, you know what? If I lose this guy, I'm leaving. And then he's like, dang, let's give him a decent car. Quick. And then, you know, they gave him a decent car. Quick. Yep, that's the Max that we all knew. That's the Max that we know. I don't think he needs it, man. I don't think he needs the coke. I think if you give him the coke, he's gonna like run ahead of his car. Like, he's not gonna be in the car, and then he's gonna run in front of it, and then they're gonna get disqualified for exiting the vehicle. You feel me? What? Eh? Okay. This. Okay, and then this. Maju querida. Brain rot mode. They didn't see the move. I didn't see the move. Oh man. I should not. Brain rot moto mirror and I. Early in the morning, domete. Nope, too late. He's awakening. Let's see. If I... This might be a little bit too slow. I think I just lost a pawn or something. That also blunders that. Doesn't do much for me. Other than nothing. Okay then. Interesting. Interesting. Oh man, that's unfortunate. The chick Hicks of F1? What do you mean? Verstappen is hunting Woody from Toy Story. What do you mean? Okay, let's work on the lesson plans. The plans for the lessons. Let's do grade 12. I have built a house where I wait for your return. What day is it? What day is it? June 29 to July 3. Oh man. Gaining, he's getting more powerful. He's flying, yeah. Well, Red Bull does give you wings. That's kind of their thing. To be fair, they do say that Red Bull gives you wings. So I get it all makes sense that he is flying. Okay. What did they do to the car? The thing that they should have done a long time ago is the answer. What they've done to the car is the thing that they should have done many years ago. No, they fed him chicken nuggets. You know what they fed him? Chicken nuggets. And probably some Red Bull alongside it. They probably gave him Red Bull, yeah. Yeah, that he can. He's coming for the ass. That he is. He reads his bull until it chugs. We're like almost there. We're like almost there, dude. One point nine. 1.9 chat. He's doing it. He's doing the he's like the T1. Max Verstappen is like the T1 of F1 racing, where he like does like everything, and then in like the clutchiest of moments, he's able to pull a win from like snatching victories from the jaws of defeat. But they were the one who puts himself in the jaws of defeat in the first place. But I digress. Five man and Gallia ult and taunt. Come on now, if Max played the League of Legends character, we know it would either be Sion or Singed. It could only be one of the two. Max has 3 flashes. Ah, man, the coke is not hitting hard enough. That is a terrible thing to say. That is a terrible thing to say. Anyway, Monday you're gonna have a quiz. So you don't have any objectives for day 1 because it's a quiz. Permanent sprint and has brought 7 boots of swiftness. Oh man, Swift is so many. You'd think you were in a Taylor Swift concert. I built a house where I wait for your return. Ah, oh, frick. Oh, projectile motion. That's messed up. Next, no, dude, it's projectile motion time. That's kind of messed up, dog. Projectile and circular motion. I'm gonna be honest with you. Projectile and circular motion are like my weakest topics in physics. No, it's not. That would be circuits. Circuits would be my weakest topic in physics. He's gonna time your motion until it projectiles. That actually makes sense. Mira, twist his balls. Mira, twist his balls. Twist balls 9999. He got twisted. God? God? Did you just... You twisted God? God? Is the verb... What did you do? Mira, what did you do? Mira, what did you just do? This man pinged God? What? God? God? What did you just do, Mira? God. Oh no. Projectile motion. Let's go. Let's go. Why did I do that? Ew. Ew, brother, ew. Let's do... Time me out, please. The thing is, if I time you out... Mira, I can't believe I have to say this, but twist your own balls. Mira, twist your own balls. Yes. Oh man, I'm out of water. Twist balls, Mira. Your balls got twisted. Got twisted. Oh man, I feel tired. I can technically end this right here, right now, and I wouldn't be like sleep deprived tomorrow. I can get this over with. I can finish this right now. Man, I am sleepy, man. Hold on, let me just catch my breath a little bit. And by that, I mean, let me just lose my hard-earned ELO in chess.com. Oh man, I don't know what to do. Then I just take free real estate. Yeah, that's the move. What? Oh, that's just the hanging piece. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. That I'd blunder something like that. Say this. Max is leading. That he is. Okay. Well, this just turned into a bad situation to a very bad situation. Just go. Yippee! I don't think it's protected. And then I can just castle. Yeah. Huh. Whoa. Yeah, but like, why? Well, I mean, I guess the same could be asked, why am I waited? We haven't, like, what did that do? Okay, we're just gonna go. Okay. Mm-hmm. Cool story. Oh, okay. I blundered your rook. Congrats. And then... should I just jeopardize the whole position? I can jeopardize the whole position right here, right now. I guess right now I don't have a choice but to do a queen trade. Okay, then I guess I'll just keep that there. I'll push pawns. 4 cars? Why? Kinda up a lot right now. I guess I'm behind on time. And inside your walls, bro. Inside your walls. Checkmate, Bram. Oh, that doesn't, that's just a wheel. Okay. Oh, that's, it was missing a wheel? It's been driving without a wheel this entire time? That can't be right. That can't be right at all. Give that man a wheel. How did he even get there? What? That's peculiar. Give that man a wheel right now. That's peculiar. Whoa, I had a brilliant move that I can't see because I'm using the free version. Yeah, the first chess computer is just a guy
pouncing on that free piece.
Oh wow, I played insane, but that was not a brilliant move. No, they scammed me. I thought I had a brilliant move, and then I did this, and then this happened, and then I pushed that. Oh yeah, this one's a blunder. And it just takes that, and then does that, and then that. I don't know. I had a lot of losing ideas here.
You exchange pieces. A clear recap. You found a way to pin the knight. This move. This prepares us. They castle the kings. This move loses a pawn.
This move loses a pawn. Which pawn? Take it, coward. Oh yeah, I guess it does. No, it doesn't.
This isn't a mistake, but there was something better for you.
Something
They played
better
the
for you.
strongest move. You lost control of the equal position, and now you are worse. This maintains you are threatening to win material through a discovered attack. You are now able to win material through a discovered
What's the
attack.
discovered attack?
You missed an opportunity to
Wait,
win
what's the
material.
discovered
You are now
attack?
able to win material through a
It says I
discovered
can
attack.
win material through a discovered attack, but I don't know what that attack is. What am I discovering? Oh! Pawn takes. Pawn takes, I discover that guy. Okay. So like if I do pawn takes, it's a discovered attack on the rook.
Win material.
Okay.
You missed an opportunity. You get a chance to
Then
win.
this one's crazy because he just blunders his own
This move
rook.
left their rook. That was a free rook. They've offered to trade.
And then I move
Well done,
forward.
an
I
excellent
could have.
Their move is losing
And
material.
then I take
Very
the
good shot.
queen, do
Straightforward
that.
recap. You're going to end up losing a knight.
No, but I'm blundering my rook for nothing. Like I cannot counter take. Like why would that be the move? I can see it. Masks has fresh tires.
Right on to recapture.
Isn't
This
that
move
like
builds
kind
up.
of
You've
not a
added an
cool
They
thing
made a
to
mistake.
have
A clear
in
recapture.
the
A clear
field?
recapture. This move pins your rook eyes. They exchange pieces of. Yes, this is a decent move.
And
but
then I move
you
my
are threatening to
king.
force- This move doesn't help their position at all.
Yep.
Even in time trouble, you made sure not to lose the mating sequence. Well done. This move doesn't help their position at all.
Yeah. But this
Even in time
secures
trouble,
the mate.
This move doesn't help their. Even in time, you get a chance to deliver.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that.
Even in
Wait,
time
at this
trouble, you made
position,
sure
I
not to lose
suppose.
the mating sequence. Well
Like
done.
what other positions? What's mate and four? What counters for mate do you have in this position? I guess rucksack? Like it's the only thing that keeps it.
One of the top moves in this position. Even
the
in
only
time
thing that
trouble, you made
keeps
sure
the
not to
whole
lose
thing
the mating
going.
Sequence. Well done. You are now able to deliver a ladder mate. Even in time trouble, you
Yeah,
made sure not to lose
I guess that's the
mating
only
sequence.
move that they
Well,
had.
You get a chance to deliver a ladder mate. Great finish.
Yeah.
You've secured the win with a ladder mate.
Hunt the mercs down. all the ops. Okay, let's do projectile motion. QP with the raid of 7. Hello. How was I don't know, I'm watching my own stream. Hello. Twistful, no Mira, no! No Mira, we just had a raid and you started greeting the raid with it to the ball. Also hello QP, how you doing? How was Minecraft? And I think you were playing I think you were playing. Well, you were playing. I think you were playing Outlast Trials earlier. So how was that? And also everyone from Cupid's stream. Welcome to my corner of the internet. My name is Jack Carth. How y'all doing? Crafting Groot? Groot? Aren't we all Groot? Crafting Groot. How was crafting Groot? Were we successful in crafting Groot? Because I didn't craft at all. Alright. You don't craft in Minecraft. You just catch Pokemons. I forgot. I'm sorry. That's on me. Honestly, that's on me. I should have known. I should have known. And just like that, day one is done. Day one is done. Pog. How was the Pokemon? Were you able to get were you able to catch them all? Kippy, were you able to catch them all like Ash Ketchum? I don't know what you do in Cobblemon. I will never know what you do in Cobblemon. Yes. George Russell about to catch my hands. Shiny Rayquaza? That's nice. Hey, yo. That's sick. Is a shiny legendary. Let's go. Hold on, I need to go to the bathroom. Yippee! Ow, 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 ow. I spawned it manually? Wait, how? Slash spawn shiny Rayquaza? What? When Iman entered, his Rayquaza doesn't spawn. So I joined his instance and it spawned. Ah! Ah! So it's like a... Ah, wait. I spawned it. Yeah. Because I haven't caught my shiny Rayquaza. It's supposed to be one per person. Oh, it glitched for Iman. So Iman didn't get his Rayquaza. So you went in, spawned your Rayquaza. Iman caught your Rayquaza, and then you spawned another Rayquaza and then caught that. Okay, that makes sense. Man, my stomach is giga not feeling well right now. Can we do circular motion? I think free fall. I think I can put free fall in together with projectile motion, because projectile motion, free fall is just projectile motion without the X component. So like it's easy. You know how it is. You know how it is. Yeah. I still don't know how I'm gonna design the whole lesson, but that's practically what it is. There is hope. There is always hope. Hope is a thing in this world. Man, my stomach is really not feeling well, man. My stomach is like super pissy. Maybe it's because I've consumed like an entire liter of Coke Zero. Is it giving me home? Home? Giving you home? Max Verstappen? Bringing you home? You know what? With the amount of money that you probably have betted on Max Verstappen, he might as well be giving you a home. He might as well be giving a home. Speaking of home, I took a bet on the lottery today, so let's see what's up, dog. 658. Advance. Access restricted. Okay. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Did I win? I did not. I got 46. I did not get a single 46. 56. No, I got 58 though. 8. Again, 58. 1. I have a 1. 3. I have a 3, but in another line. 5. I got no 5s. I don't have 0 5. I have 5 0. Okay, I'll go to work tomorrow. Fine, I'll go to work tomorrow. Damn it. Yeah. Yes, good dog above. Why am I getting dogged? Yes. Six seconds. Ah! Ah! I'm about to jump off my building. Circular motion. Uniform circular motion. Please be uniform. Okay, you know what? I actually kind of like that. Yeah. $5.7. Okay, so now how do we want to do this? We do projectile motion, but what's like the best? What's like a topic? We want to do projectile motion in a way that's like not boring. How do we do projectile motion, ladies and gents? How do we do projectile motion? Gikumot, please. No! No, I don't think I know Gikumot at the spiritual level. I don't know it enough to find its chords in a piano. Is that good enough? Is that good enough for ya? There you go. That's Gikumot. There you go. Ta-da! I heard the forbidden song. Yeah, gang gang. Okay. What's a good activity for projectile motion? Man, what am I gonna do, dog? What am I gonna do? No, what am I gonna do, dog? What's a good activity for projectile motion? What's a good activity? Maybe I take my chalk and I toss it to like students at the back, and then when they get mad and threaten to report me to the guidance, I tell them, wait, it's just to introduce our topic called projectile motion, and then everyone claps, and then I don't get reported to the guidance office. Maybe that's what I need to do. That's how you lose your teaching license. Let's build from UAM, Uniform Accelerated Motion. 4 seconds. That's really funny. No, it's not. What? What scenarios? Gravity. And then it will be presented the concept of free fall and described with the kinematic formulas. Pull out grip and pace out of your ass, please. What do you mean? Wait, did I disable my filters? I guess I did. So that's why you're able to hear my aircon right now. And that's why you're able to hear my keys. That makes sense. Anyway, it goes something like that. Yo. Let's see. Projectile motions. What sort of... It's over. Did Max or... No! He didn't win. I will not jump off. Let's go. To be fair, think of it this way. If Max Verstappen had a better vehicle earlier, then he would have been able to practice with the said better vehicle more and would have had more like it would have been like more like that second difference would have been it. No, it wasn't the car, it was the strat. It was the strategy. The strategy just didn't work for them. Wait, again, like, I mean, just win. They just win no matter what. Run 2 more laps on dead tires. Why? Why did they do that? Why would they do that? So okay, actually, since we're here, and I know there's like a few people, I don't know. I know maybe I'm ranting. Since this is the ramblings of a madman, there's actually something that's on my mind. That's been on my mind for quite some time. And by quite some time, I mean just literally this morning. If I like had the time, if I had the capability of doing so, I kind of want to start. I kind of not start, but I want to make a YouTube video about like I would take one like hot topic from the internet. So like maybe one hot topic that is relevant in the Philippines, or just a general topic that's been making the rounds in the interwebs. And then I would just gather all of the scientific research that I could have on it, all of the studies that I can relate to it, all of the findings that have been made by scientists that I could relate to said topic, and then I would just present it on a video format on the youtube.com/jack_ch. I think it could be a cool idea, but one, I don't have the time right now. Two, I don't know if it's a good idea, because I might be inherently like making myself political as a VTuber. And I don't know if I don't like that. I don't know if I like that for me. Like, I don't know if I want to be a political VTuber. I don't. But like, I do want to share like the scientific method of like piecing together several like information from what you can get from like verified sources. and then like presenting it. Political VTuber. Yeah, you can say that, but again, I don't want to. But I do want to share some facts about some things, you know? I don't know if it's a good idea, is what I'm trying to say. I kind of want to do it, but I don't know if it's a good idea. Like, for example, this whole conversation about games being like, the thing is, beyond this whole conversation about let's say the moderation of the gore box game, violence being linked to violent games has been a long-standing theme ever since the conception of violent games. Like, it's been a thing that's been studied, it's been a thing that's been extensively looked into by several studies, and yet this stigma still persists. So at the very least, I want to actually dig into the data and see, like, what does the science say about the effects of violent games on the psyche of students, of learners, of kids, and what really is the major contributor in these types of behavior. Yeah, I just kind of want to do something like that. And also, hello Savagod, how are you doing? I am rambling and I'm a madman. What's up? Can we get a shout out for Savagod? Oh yeah, and Max Verstappen ended second in the race. And Good Dog Above got his balls twisted. Mira also got his ball twisted. And yes, you are a streamer. Mira, can we get a shout out? I think Mira is too busy talking to the voices in the very quiet room. Will be presented. Will apply the concept of projectile motion to instance. What's a good good? Not just another negotiation. All I wanna do is find my way back into love. Oh man, I didn't win. I didn't win the money. This is so sad. I don't know how to do a meaningful closure in projectile motions. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what to do with projectile motion. I don't know how to do meaningful closure with projectile motion. This is one of the things that I hate about this thing. What happened? Max Verstappen at the Austrian GP. Yo, he was booking, man. Hog. I don't know what concept of projectile motion can we do with this, man. And projectile motion. Uh, I don't know what to do, guys. Karaoke time? No, I can't do karaoke time. We do our best. I'm trying. Hmm. Oh man, imagine learning the Karokan in 8 minutes. I don't believe in the Karokan. I should probably learn another chess opening though. I've been spamming the Scotch game for so long. Okay. Let's cook. Okay, what concept can we extend projectile motion to? Snipers, I guess? ICBMs? But do I really want to talk about ICBMs in class? Like, do I want to be like, okay, class, this is the physics that they use to snipe people across. How about we project these tiles until they motion? How about how fast from the Philippines toward the Red Bull Sea? Mira, no! Mira, twist your own balls right now. Mira, that's premeditated murder. Twist your balls right now. Exclamation Mira twist. Exclamation twist balls Mira. Yeah, basketball, definitely. I will not, good sir. Damn. He has baseball, huh? that tracks. Pitching, I guess. Yeah, but like we have sports. The prevalence of projectile motion in sports? SCV. Because the drug store was what? The SUV as a projectile hitting the local Mercury drugstore? What? What is that? Actually, what I kind of want to do... Parking inside a drugstore? Why? I kind of want to do stray bullets. Like stray bullets in New Year, because some genius fools with guns like shoot it up in the air, expecting it to never return, but it does return eventually and hit someone in the face. Until that, okay, we're back to not making sense. Cool, cool, cool. Let's just say incidents of stray bullets. Incidents of stray bullets in New Year. I think gun awareness is also like a really relevant... it's a really relevant topic lately, so... yeah. I think ICBMs are fun. Not for the people receiving them. Tell them, yeah. I don't think they're fun for the people that are receiving them. Yeah, I'm sleepy. This is bad. Okay, hold on. I need to take a piss. Why are we getting back to the gun range again? Wait, what do you mean non-uniform acceleration? Learners will apply the concept of projectile motion to stray bullets. What's a good... asynchronous thing. Probably in preparation for a uniform circular motion. I can do... I haven't sent you my latest projectile motion vid, huh? I don't think so, no. Materials. We'll bring D4. No. Uniform circular motion. UCM. No, you know what? I wanna do that. I wonder if I can make a like a DIY like David's slingshot. I wonder if I can. I'll probably look into it tomorrow. Yeah. That is a fried liver. That's one fried looking ass liver. That's the on how it's used and okay. What? Sige na nga, circular motion lang. One-dimensional uniformly accelerated motion, including freefall. No, I don't think that's the thing. Okay, actually, let's first check the competencies before going too deep into this. This is grade 12. So, first quarter. Ferris wheels, really? Tangential velocity, centripetal acceleration. No, but that's No, that's for... Yeah, that's for the... That's for the grade 11s. Because I do not have the time for grade 12 to tackle non-uniform circular motion. Like tangent, like acceleration. Nah, not enough time. But I definitely have enough time to deal with that with my grade 11 students. So they're gonna have some fun with that. Oops. Describe uniform circular motion with quantities. Evaluation quiz 1. What did I do for a week to grade 11? So, or describe. Solve problems related to projectile motion. Okay, come on. Don't mind me. I'm just doing my job as a teacher. Hmm. Hmm. Why are you so silent? Because I'm working on my work. I'm working on my job. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm kind of okay. Actually, first of all, I'm actually kind of sleepy. So like I'm really fighting for my life here. Second of all, I'm kind of I'm locking in. I'm not really locking in, but like I'm trying to dig deep. I'm trying to. Yes, I am lost in the sauce. I'm like V sauce. Yes, that doesn't make any sense. Forget I said anything. Explore. Wait, we're already doing relative velocities? How did I miss that? Oh, frick. Are we doing relative velocities? And then it's nowhere here! Who made this thing? Eh? Whatever. Whatever, dude. Projectile motion is still loaded. Okay. Are you kidding me, bro? That's too much. I feel like that's something that they should have been able to done. Like I have 4 competencies for one day. That's messed up. Like, would they hate me if I removed just one? Like I just yoink it, like yoink. I'm trying to search for like music to listen to so I don't fall asleep. But I'm afraid there's no like the Okay, this is such a mess. Like, what is the difference between solve and deduce? What? Deduce the consequences. Should be a different thing. I'm gonna get rid of this because it's like giga redundant. Like, that's what you're doing in number 2. That thing. What? One-dimensional. I can just expand this. Projectile motion. Sulfur quantities. Deduce. Do you want to do a Spotify jam and I control what you listen to? I feel like that's that may be some other time, but not now. Not now. The thing is, right now I am not doing a very critical listen into anything, and I'm just like passively listening to things. I feel like if we're gonna do that, we gotta do like something. Actually, that is something that kind of so that is something similar to what kind of Elishay does, where song requests are asked from like people, and then like she just listens to them and like checks the vibe and all that jazz. But the thing is, I'm not checking the vibe right now. I'm getting stuff done, so like I don't think now is a good time to do that. I think there is a time to do that, but now is not that time. No. No, it's not gonna work. I'll play all of them. You will play all of them. Don't, please. I cannot afford. I do not have the mental resources to critically listen to music right now. Please don't. I can barely think critically right now. I can barely think critically, let alone think critically of songs. Who I am is where I stand, and where I stand is where I fall. I don't understand. Why is my brain not working? This is so dumb. Like, did I actually pass the let? Like, what am I doing? Disillusion. Dude, Dude, who made this thing? Then where did solve come from? Oh, because I didn't remove it. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I should probably bring out the second one, huh? Okay, yeah, I should probably do that. Man, I'm feeling dizzy, dude. After this, I still have one more lesson plan to work on. Solve for... So this one, unknown quantities. Involving... This one's done. The dimensional motion in context. In real life context. Deduce... Fix in this case. Maybe they just let you pass. I think so too, yeah. I think they really did. Hmm. Bloom's taxonomy verbs. Appraise, value, prioritize, grade, reframe, criticize. Appraise. Assess. Slingshot against Goliath. That should work. Okay. Man, I'm zoned out, dog. Guys, I'm not doing well. Guys, I am not doing well. This is one of the 2 lesson plans that I need to make. I don't think I can make the second one. I'm so screwed. No, I think I need to go. I just need to finish it. I think I need to. Screw it. I think I just got a ball. Wanna hang out in the VC? I don't know if I can, dog. I don't think that's a... I don't know. I don't know more, dog. What are you making my lesson plan? Do I wanna hang out in the VC? No, I think I'm gonna have to pass up on the VC for now. I think I'm gonna have to pass up on the VC for now. For now. Oh my gosh. Okay, days 2 and day 4. Beans. Day 2 is obviously gonna be starting the year with a bang. Which is a really dark thing to say, but whatever. What are they gonna do? Fire me? Next stream, guys, they fired me. I can't believe it. How can they do this to me? It's like, what are they gonna do? Fire me? Literally the next stream, guys, they fired me. How could they do this to me? That would be kind of funny though. Day 2. Starting the year with a bang. No, let's just say starting the year right. I'm indifferent. I like me better when I don't listen. Behind. Okay. I am at the risk of being slightly sacrilegious. Slightly. Okay, so that's done. The only thing that I need to add is... maybe a new like thing at the top. But it's fine. I can handle. I'm a genius, actually. I'm actually the best teacher ever. I'm actually the best in my work. I am awesome, I am amazing, and I am the bestest in the field. I'm the best to ever do it, is what I'm trying to say. You know me how when I lost this family, a little bit of night. You can see people in the corner of his eyes. Frick. Sacrilege. No, please don't. No, I'm gonna get fired. Oh gosh, I'm so tired. But that would mean I'm too behind, I feel like. I can check their quizzes on Wednesday. I wanna get fired from life. I don't want to, actually. I don't want to get fired from life. Too many people are gonna be sad. Dang it, man. I promote myself from existence. Can I handle 3 laboratory activities in one day? Probably not. I would probably die. Like, just straight up die. Like, you know. I would die on the spot. Yeah, basically, yeah. Hello, Brayden. How are you doing? I'm a little bit lost in the sauce, but how are you doing, Brayden? Yes, you're doing good. I'm not doing so hot. I'm not doing so hot right now. I am what one would call suffering. But yeah, I guess I'm still alive, so that's something. That's a positive, I guess. How are we doing? Last time I saw you, you were beating Subnautica. Yeah, dang, that has been a while, huh? Yeah, yeah, I think, actually we were already starting work on Subnautica 2. We just need to get the gang together, but me, Mam, Ayman, and Reiko, we've gone a few ways into Subnautica 2. We've been making progress. Been doing great. We all have our own, like, prawns now. I think, no, tadpole, sorry. Until he's not a dick. Why, good dog above? Why? I don't think Mira is here to do the testicular torsion move. But why? Thank you for following, Brayden. Welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy your stay. How you doing? Sorry, I'm a little bit out of it. I'm sorry, but like it's just been a lot. It's just been a lot. It's day 2 that's asynchronous, so I need to like move this. I'm gonna copy the activity that I did for my grade 12 class because I have no originality and I hate myself. Nope, week 1. We did it on week 1. Good. What? Why? Okay, Pog. Alright, gotta go. I'll be back in like 2 hours. I will hopefully be asleep by then. Hey Brayden, did you know that JC likes to calculate his vectors until he arrives? Yeah, that's usually how that goes. That's usually how it goes. But yeah, take care, Brayden. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for following. Hope you enjoy your rest of your day, man. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully in 2 hours I would already be asleep, or else I will die. I will. It's gonna happen. The light will finally beckon to me and I will no longer be able to resist its bright temptation and I will succumb. Well then, good night. Good night. I can probably copy the good things. What's a good starting off activity for scalar and frick. For scalar and vector quantities. I can do a lab activity on Friday. I'm so tired, dog. I'm so tired. I don't want to do this no more. I was supposed to work on the visual aids also today, but I guess I'm not doing that. I'm so terrible at what I do. This week's activity will be recalled and learners will be asked. No. Come on, think. What possible motivation could you have for this? Come on, scalar, please. Scalar versus... Okay, I have an idea. Okay, I think I have an idea. Okay, I have a pretty funny idea. Guiding the guiding the path. Guide the lead. Or at least like human GPS. Okay. 2 volunteers will be asked from the learners. One of the volunteers will be blindfolded, and the other must give directions to where or reaching the other side of the room. After the activity, the following processing questions will be asked or something. After the activity, the following processing questions will be asked. It's like I'm a good teacher or something. The volunteers will be executed. No, they will be launched from a cannon. This is a cannon event, guys. After the activity, the learners, which what is the ray? How would you describe the directions that were given if only the number of steps were given? Would navigation be possible? Question mark. What do we call if only the measurements? Okay. Represented to the concept of scalar and vector quantities. Poggers. He was like the heroes on the movie screen. Something happened when he lost his family. A little bit of him died. And now we do the thing where we will explore steps in adding scalar and one-dimensional vectors. Learners will live it right and large for his eyes. I'm indifferent. You know what's weird? My brain always activates past 12 o'clock. Like, before, like 9 to 10, 8 to 10, 8 to 12, like we can all agree I was kind of goofing around. But like 11 to 12, I was like proper sleepy. But somehow it's past 12 and I'm awake. Like, I don't know why my brain does this. It has been doing this since I was like high school, junior high school. It's always like 12 to 3. My brain kicks into high gear. And then I go to school the next day sleep deprived and terrible. I'll probably be doing the same. I will be sleep deprived and terrible tomorrow. And by tomorrow, I mean later. And adding vectors together. Learners will be presented several real life-based problems related to two-dimensional addition of two-dimensional vectors. Maybe this is already like synthesis. What could sure. Tips in adding two-dimensional vectors will be extended to approaching complex problems in real life. Yeah. Now day 4 is ideally day 4 is ideally, you know, frick. Ideally act like activity day. Like, I kind of want to use the lab for day 4, but if we're designing like a whole ass like laboratory activity, then I don't think I should do it right now. But I think I should do everything else. Yippee! What did I say? I'm not a talker. Honestly, same. Honestly, same. I struggle with it sometimes. Most of the time, actually. It's just kind of my job, so I gotta do it like somewhat competently. But yeah, generally speaking, I am not a talking type of guy. Well, how do I this? Types of problems? Question mark. You're a talker. I try my best. The thing is, I try my best, but left to my own accord, I will sit quietly in the corner because that's kind of my zone. That's my comfort zone. My comfort zone is sitting quietly in the corner, and if I'm talking to myself. The thing is, I started streaming, I was talking to myself. Yeah, I remember distinctly playing Apex Legends, talking to myself. And it was kind of weird because I would talk to myself and then like a person would drop by and go like, hey, hi, how are you doing? And then I would freeze up because I'm like, dang, I was kind of having like, I was lost in the sauce. I was just talking to myself, and then now I need to talk to an actual person, and then now I don't know what to say. But you know, we live, we learn. I mature, hopefully. And now we're here. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Uh, Validate importance of having direction. Yeah. Okay. Second is deduce, explain, justify? No. Infer. The wait. No. Nah, let's just do extend. Extend the steps. Explain how to approach. Yeah, complex problems in life. Ha 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 ha. Okay, how do we want to do this? I'm assuming we're talking about average. So like average axle, or average velocity, average displacement. Because if we're not, I'm gonna cry myself to sleep, because instantaneous values means kinematic equations. And I don't think I'm in the mood to teach kinematic equations. I feel lightheaded. Ah, come on, we're gaming. Come on, lock in, bro. Lock in, bro. Yeah, this is average. Yeah, let's do average then. Okay, let's do average. Let's do average, my dudes. I feel tired. I feel so tired, man. Ra-ta-da-ta-ta-da-da-ta-ta. Okay. I kind of want to do motions like the coin activity that I started with last time. This one I will be taking from my lesson last year. I'm such an idiot. Honestly, pin these things. Pin. What? No, unpin. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. I think it's literally my first activity in 4th quarter. Yeah. From varying height. People come and go. That's motion graphs. So not yet. Show their values. Did we record? We'll record the values that they observe and do the perform necessary calculations few groups ask to share their findings. What? With a leading question. How do we solve for average how do we describe motion? Average Now, what possible meaningful closure can I give to this? People come and go, we like to move it. Motion average values for motion will be extended to progress in life and career. Career is single R. I am stupid. I am going to faint. After the stream, I will collapse into the floor. Like, it's like after I go end the stream, like gonna be like, okay, that's gonna be all for me today. And then like I just collapse to the floor. You can see people in the corner of his eye. You know what? I kind of don't want to go to. I kind of don't want to stay in the school for too long. I'm gonna faint, dude. Academic integrity, no. Shit. Oh gosh. Academic integrity. Do we have enough time? Yeah. Ever. Who messages at 12:30 in the morning? If this is a student, I am failing this guy. I am failing this guy. I am failing this guy. I already told them, message me within like some specified time that I said, like 6 to 6. I literally give them my time 6 to 6. You're not my student. You message and you message now. If you're not my student, you're allowed to message me. If you're my student, no, you're not. It's like viewers are like way up here, and then like my students are like down here. You know, it's like hierarchy. Friendos, yes. Friends. Friends are allowed to message me at any point of the day. You can message me at 3 o'clock in the morning. No guarantee that I'll be able to reply, but you can message me at 3 o'clock in the morning. But students are not allowed to measure me at like 3 o'clock in the morning. They will be like, I will subtract points from their like periodic exam if they message me at like 3 o'clock in the morning. But friends, yeah, message me anytime. Actually, message me right now. Message me right now or no balls. And message me, sends message, great. Oh wait, did I say measure, not message? Did I say measure, not message? Also, they're not allowed to measure me. Because if they measure me, it's like they're challenging me, and they're just not there yet. They're not there yet. They're not qualified enough to like challenge me like that. So no. Perchance. Yes. Explain how to approach. Well, describe. Can we measure you? It depends. But generally, I would say it's fine. Generally, I would say it's fine, but it depends. You know? Frick. Explain. The justify progress despite the highs and lows of life. Okay. Wow, I actually finished my I've actually finished my lesson plans. Well, almost. There's like one little thing that I need to do, but like, dang. Wow, it's like I'm a teacher and it's my job or something. Oh man, I'm so flattered. I'm mocking myself. This is me mocking myself. Anyway, that's gonna be it for my co-working stream. I was unable to finish all the things that I wanted to do, and I am sad. Anyway, that's all I got for today. People come and go. Let's see. Anyway, that's gonna be all for me today. What kind of... Actually, no, I think we're just gonna raid into... LA. Currently playing Monster Hunter Wild. Okay. I think they're having some technical difficulties right now, though. Where's the raid message? Hold on, I'm like clearing up my table, man. Come on. Give me a break, man. Oh wait, no, I think they're ending stream. Hold up. Oh no, I think they're going. Oh yeah, they're not yet ending. They're not yet ending, okay. We're gonna be raiding LJ. Hoggers. Anyway, thank you for everyone who joined me in tonight's stream. I know it's a little bit of a mess, it's a little bit all over the place, but thank you for stopping by nonetheless. We are gonna be raiding out to LJ, currently playing Monster Hunter Wilds, so poggers. Here is the raid message, and here is the raid message if you are subscribed. I'm probably personally gonna have to do a good old raid and run, so y'all like, you know, yeah. Thank you for everyone that stops by, and I'll see you all in the next stream whenever that is in forever long days. Have a good rest, or have a good rest of your day, depending on your time zone. We're gonna be raiding out, so drop by, say hi. Bye bye.